Hello, and welcome to Valheim. U-Chime. So, yesterday we found BONEMASS altar, which we've been kind of looking for about 20 hours, maybe. We'd found the altar for it. I was looking at the videos like 5 months ago. We haven't been playing this game completely, though. We've been hopping in to a lot of Legacy, Steel and Sorcery, and played some Oblivion, the new Oblivion remaster, and a bunch of other games. But I was looking at the old VODs, and it was like 5 months ago we first found the Vegapsir, and then we tracked that to a swamp. Wasn't it? We'd somehow gotten off course. And we found another Vegapsir there, and we followed that to another swamp. So we're on our third swamp by the time we finally found him. Because we found a Vegapsir in each one, and we kind of used those to triangulate location. We just kind of kept chasing those arrows. We'd build like little landmarks along the way, so then we could tell which direction we came from. And then, yeah, yesterday we went into, the third swamp. We found it. It's somewhere here in this frickin' swamp. I threw the portal down and just like quickly scouted it, and I ended up seeing it. But now I can't remember exactly where it's at. But it's somewhere in here, in this swamp. And so we started clearing like a path to this other fire. We got our bullet full of iron. There's the old swamp over on that side. And we just sailed across here because we got a pointer from the Vegapsir this direction. And he's here, somewhere. We found him, but we didn't mark it or make a path or anything like that, so. And then I got excited about thinking about fighting him. So I made a test server with the same gear, same settings, everything. And we tried out killing him with a bow, because I wasn't sure how that was going to go in hardcore. And I think if we get frost arrows, it's totally doable. Like, almost kind of easy. We could hit him for like 90 a hit. If he hits us, we die though. He'll one-shot us. We practiced that for a couple hours off stream. I think we did a little on stream as well, didn't we? I think we did. But we used dev commands like spawn him in, and then wasn't sure if that was actually the hardcore version of him, so then I went and used the go to dev command, and then found the coordinates, and then we just teleported to him and summoned him from the altar. So I'm pretty confident that we've tested it and it's viable. I made the same armor, I made the same skill levels. I reproduced everything that I could think of on the test server. I think we actually have a little bit higher skill damage here. So the thing stopping me now is we need the frost arrows. So we need to get up into the mountains and farm a bunch of obsidian for regular arrows to fight him for the adds, because we're going to switch between the adds and him. And the obsidian arrow should be enough to kill the... Or we just get 2 stacks of frost, maybe. We'll see how easy it is to farm those glands. I'm thinking it's going to be tough as hell. We're going to have to build like a campfire ladder or something. I don't know if we can get the materials for a frost potion yet. I think we can get the glands though. So I also tried to kill one of those on the hardcore test server. And I think our current kit takes him like half health with 1 hit, so we're pretty juiced up. I think it'll be possible without dying. Out of arrows. I thought I made some. This is one thing, we run out of arrows constantly. because we just shoot so fast at this high level. Wait, is this my house? No, this tricked me again. There's my house. Keep getting tricked by that one. We need arrows. We are an archer boy, that's all we do. We just shoot things with the bow. That's it. I got the axe for chopping wood mostly. Killed a few things with it, but I should probably leveled up just so we have it. Here's our crazy campfire. We set a little too close to the fire, but it's okay. I just thought it was cool to make one of these into like a little house. Alright, we need arrows, but I think we need wood. We might have to plant some trees. Oh, and my third monitor died. That's what I was doing all morning, was trying to figure out how to fix that. No luck though. It's unplugged right now. I tried like power cycling it, like holding the button and different plugins. So I'm afraid it's just like some sort of internal lighting issue, because I was getting sound out of it. I could get it to make a little noise, like the clicks on the UI menu. So the backlighting might have failed. Kind of what I'm thinking. I watched a few videos on it, and basically just like a bunch of rows of LEDs. And then like if one of those goes out in this little daisy chain, they all go out. He was replacing the strips. And the trouble is troubleshooting that, identifying if it actually is that issue or not, and then you buy the parts for it, and then it happens to not be that issue. Then you still have a dead TV, and now you got parts you don't need. So I think we just we're trying to learn to live again on two monitors here. So basically, I got all my dashboards squished into like a fifth of the second monitor, and then you guys on chat are like the other half, or the other 2/3, so I can actually read chat. And then my docks on OBS are like just a little sliver basically for audio and other buttons. Scene swapping. Alright, I think we're out of trees. I think it's time to plant the forest. Johnny Appleseed this thing. Yeah, I think we might have some upstairs for the tower build, but save those. Yeah, we're planting trees. Alright, here we go. We got like 300 tree seeds to plant or something crazy like that. We all knew this day was coming. Ooh, and we also need to build a roof for the pig house so they don't die, because they're going to get raided once we trigger that. Yeah, look at all those. 100, 200, 300, 400. 450. Let's plant all these. Actually, we'll save these for here. I want to make the road leading up to the house. I want to have it lined with these white trees. Okay, here we go. Johnny Appleseed time. Might have to repair that. I don't think we'll be able to do the whole thing. It's at the pig, so this 2 portal we're not going to use ever again, I don't think, but I left it there just in case. Because we're using this board system instead of just making endless portals. We just got 3 up. One of them's a blank one where we just throw down whenever we want, and then these are specific locations that we want to return to. Yeah, we gotta put a roof top on this thing, because we'll lose our pigs first Drake raid we get here. I should have brought some food. I gotta go get some food to feed them. Or maybe we got food here. Let's see. I think it's perfectly round too. I think we could just put like a little dome roof on it real quick. I think that'll be good enough to keep them safe. Oh, we do got food. Good. 13 of them or something. We do gotta cull a few. So close your eyes and ears if you can't handle it. Here we go. Sorry, piggies. Alright, they'll start repopulating while we start planting trees. Perfect plan. We got all that fine meats. Alright, we got a lot of seeds. Uh-oh. Raid. This could be bad. Before we had this nice big forest to use kind of as block them. Yeah, we want to keep them away from the pigs here. We need like a little courtyard kind of fence thing to bay. Yeah, those crafting benches are helping distract him a little bit. It's nice. Seems like a really long raid. Out of arrows. Shit. Oh man, there's still a lot left. Try to kite them away, maybe. Get away from them pigs. What are you doing? Yeah, they're acting weird. Hopefully we can kill them though. They run away. No, get back here. Yeah. I want their drops. Skeletons, the draugrs. Yeah, we gotta get melee going. We make an iron mace. We've already lost 2 level 4 iron maces. And like 2 full sets of iron armor. I need to start keeping track of this stuff. Alright. Raid completed. Nice. So before we just had massive trees, like super thick all around here. And we chopped all the trees down. And then they have to like pass through that. They can't get through. And we just sit here in the middle and blast them. But as we processed all the trees, we're more vulnerable now. And we're out of arrows again. Well, we need some logs before we go back, before we can make some more arrows. Yeah, with such a heavy rate of fire, I mean, it can go through like 3 stacks in like no time. We'll be able to get some logs here for arrows. Now we gotta find... Well, let's work on the swamp a little bit more and get that, like, refine the boss altar, kind of set it up. Put a bunch of like campfires all over the place so we don't get any spawns, and like test that out, make sure that works. And then we're gonna have to find a mountain we can farm to get frost arrows. That's gonna be tricky, but I think that's the move. Maybe even make frost near, but not sure about that. I mean, that would make it easier, but I'm not even sure you can do that out of order like that. I think you can. We just need silver and Yermi flesh. Oh wait, we don't have the trader though, do we? No, we do have the trader. That's right, we got him. We got a portal for him. It's right next to the second boss. That's how we found him. We were looking for the boss, and then stumbled across him, and then we put a portal there, then started exploring out from his camp, and then we found the second boss. Still haven't found the bog witch. I was hoping we'd find her. I'm looking for bone mass, but never happened. Here, the buck, 1-star buck. Hero carry. All the logs. Alright, now we can go make some arrows, then we'll come back and plant trees. Now we're pretty much really out. I think the forestry finally cleared. Those are natural forest over there. We had this thing completely filled. Big boy. Crap, we threw all the wood in there, we can't make arrows. I was sleeping, I'll just go away. Yeah, we need to start carrying like 300 stack of arrows because we just blast through them so freaking quick. This is why Zimmy's always chopping wood. Because he's like our archer dude. And he's always just like using bow, and this is why, because he just burns through them so fast at these high levels. Use the bathroom. Take a little rest, and then take a rest. Yeah, I'm bummed out that my TV doesn't work anymore. I hate to just throw it away. Maybe we'll change. Try one last thing, and they said replace your batteries in your remote. think I've done all the other kind of basic troubleshooting I can, though. But it looks fine. It just doesn't turn on. Yeah, I don't know if I even have money to buy another one. Seems like a luxury. Right, we got a good 30 minutes for the top of the hour ad break. Oh, we got to go back there, grab some wood, make some arrows, and then go back and plant a bunch. What's up, Spidey? Welcome in. It won't turn on. I think the backlight's out because if I play around with the remote controller, I can get it to make the clicky noises. So it's like the menu is there, and I can click around, but I can't get any picture. But it's just black. It never turns on. But like the power light will kind of like slow blink, which is kind of weird. I don't think I've seen it do that before. I've tried plugging it into different sockets. I've tried like holding the power button down while it's off. So I don't know. Really don't know. So the screen is black. It happened to mine, and I was able to look up a way to cook them. Oh, interesting. Like you just strip it down and you like actually put it in the oven. I've heard of people do that with video cards. Insignia. Yeah, it's not a bad last-ditch effort, you know. But I think it's the backlight, because I watched a couple of videos, and there's just like these little rows of LEDs, and if one of them goes out, then like the whole thing goes out. So maybe that's that. I don't know. But I could try baking it. That'd be kind of a good last-ditch effort. All these tree seeds. We're gonna go Johnny Appleseed. Crazy. Oh, and we found bone mass yesterday. So we're kind of excited about that. But first we want to get the pig set up for Drake raids. We're gonna build a little roof over this thing. Because after we kill bone mass, we're gonna start getting Drake raids, and we are being hunted, so we're gonna have to change up our gameplay a little bit. Because if we get the hunted raid, we're gonna get freaking cooked. So I think we're gonna have to have like a maybe building material. Bone mass? Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited about bone mass. We already kind of lost it, but it's somewhere in this swamp here. I did like a really quick scout, and then I was like, found it. Then I built this funny little place here to hang out. Yeah, it's in this swamp somewhere here. We scouted and found it, but then we had to run real quick. So now we started building the road. We're just gonna build a nice road and then like spawn-proof his area. I did a couple test fights on the test server, and I think I can do it with frost arrows. But that's gonna be tricky because we're gonna have to go into the mountains early and kill drakes. maybe make a Frostnir, but I don't want to get close enough to him because I copied my character basically, same skills, same gear, and everything. And he was like one-shotting me, you know, like I'd get in range and he just one-shot me. So like you can't get close to him. I don't think we need to like build a tower. I think I can just let him chase me around the big skull if I have frost arrows, and I can hit him with those. I was able to do it twice on the test server. But I need to get yeah, frost arrows. Alright, we got lumber. Let's go make some arrows. Yeah, we've been looking for BONEMASS forever. Followed like 3 different Vegasirs. So I'm excited I finally found him. It's like 40 hours. 40 hours worth of gameplay. Talk about a slow burn, man. Fully explored 2 other crypts, or 2 other swamps. And we're gonna start carrying stacks of 300 arrows because I just burned through them so fast. Was it like looking for BONEMASS, where you got lost and had to use the big tree in the sky? That, yeah, that was like some of the first attempts. It's been a long time. I think like 5 months ago is when we started this playthrough, like in February or something. And I found the first one pretty easy, and then we got the pointer for BONEMASS, but we went to like 2 wrong swamps. And we finally got another marker yesterday, and then I just followed it across there, and boom, it's right there. Look at all them arrows. We'll cook through those so fast though, because we can shoot so quick now. My buddy Zimmy, I finally figured out why Zimmy likes to chop so many trees, is because he needs all the wood for the arrows, like a lot. Whereas I usually do melee, so I use bows, but not primarily. But he's just like blasting constantly, so he always needs wood for more arrows. Might be too close. And then I think if we don't hang out, we just leave and then come back. I think we can cheese some of these that are a little too close. They'll just like grow anyways if you're not here. But if you're here and like the game's actually trying to calculate it constantly, then it'll kill them. But come back and they all grow at once. Like the way to do it. We got like 430 seeds to plant. Got any apple seed time? Huge. Huge frogs. Oh, and I think they're adding a frog boss to Legacy Steel and Sorcery. I think they're adding the frog as a boss to the game. And no spoilers, but there might even be, this is just speculation, there might even be a special box to put your frogs in called Blobbar's Frog Box. I mean, I'm just guessing. I don't know. So the only thing they've said is, well, so they have these bags for like these kind of special bags for everything, but they don't have one for live critters yet. So they don't have this bag yet for special critters, right? They have one for mining, they have one for wood chopping, but I don't think they have one for live animals. And so all they've said is, on the new nighttime map, so all they've said is, on the new nighttime map, we're going to have weather, and sometimes it's going to rain, and this rain might awaken special creatures or monsters. And I'm thinking nighttime, raining. They already got frogs in the game. I've seen. Oh, and also they added hitbox animations or hitbox targets to the frog like 6-7 months ago. And one of the guys just like linked it in a chat, just like randomly as like a little Easter egg thing. He's like, "Look what I just did!" And you put like this hitbox around the frog's head. So I think they're just gonna scale him up, turn him into a raid boss that spawns at night, and then you get like a special drop from him for your critters. And I'm kind of like the main frog dude around there, so. And they've talked about streamer Easter eggs before. You know, like I've had devs say, "Hey, what would you want for a streamer Easter egg?" Like we had that conversation before. But they've never like confirmed anything. They've never said this is what we're gonna do. They just kind of like poke a little bit, you know. Because they want it. I think they want it to be a surprise for me too, you know. If that's what is actually happening. I don't know. I'm just speculating. They're pretty good at keeping tight lips, actually. Trickery, one of the devs, streams all the time, and he's just like constantly kind of yapping with the chat and stuff. But he doesn't publish his VODs. I just figured so. He doesn't publish his VODs instantly. He actually like reviews them before he puts them up again. So if he does slip up something, you got to clip it like super fast, or he'll catch it in the edit, which is smart because it's like part of his job, right? Resin anywhere? Organize all this stuff. Get rid of that extra leather. Alright, we got more trees to plant. 336 more. But it could be really fun to have an Easter egg in a game. I've always wanted to have my own Easter egg somewhere. I know a bunch of the Sea of Thieves guys got Easter eggs, which is cool. Dark and Darker did it as well. I'm sure a bunch of other games do it too, but I'm not aware of it. But yeah, that's like if that happens, that's like a childhood dream achieved, you know? We did some deathmatch yesterday. Got our butt kicked pretty heavy-handedly. It's a game's so interesting with skill, like, because out in the open world, just like in the regular maps, I can beat probably like, I don't know, 80% of the players, right? Just random encounters. I can win like maybe 80 times, maybe 90 times. I go into the social hub, and it ratchets up. I can beat about half the people in there. And then you go into the deathmatch, and I can beat about 5% of the people in there. Like, the skill ceiling is just, it keeps growing in that game. It's wild. Like, new people keep showing up with like less hours than me, and are able to beat the crap out of me. I'm like, what the heck? I've been playing for 700. How? What are you doing? And they're just like better PvPers, you know? They're like better, more experienced in it, more serious about it. But it's good to see. Cute color gear. Were you running? In the social hub, I've been running the green quality stuff that I don't remember if I told you that guy tried to kill me and I stole all of his stuff. I'm still using his gear. Which is like all kind of mid-tier green stuff with some fancy blue weapons. But yeah, some people got like full legendaries and epics now, like, which definitely helps. But I'd say skill still is the main factor, because I know some guys can beat me naked, like, and I cannot beat them, you know. Like to them, like, gear doesn't matter. They can just outplay, you know. But that's like probably 10% of the people can do that to me. And then the other like 80%, it just takes a little bit of gear, and they can beat me. So it's like a weird combination of gear, skill, situational, opportunity, what level their character is, what kind of food they got. There's a lot of factors. Probably like 8 or 10 factors that create like the strength and the build of a character, which is a lot. For example, Sea of Thieves probably has like a quarter of that in complexity. Because there's gear in that game, but there's no power progression. None of the gear does anything. It's just all cosmetic stuff. So that game's like mostly skill, or all skill, I'd say. But there's still like situational advantages, and game knowledge is pretty big in that one. Which I guess I'd say is skill. Oh my goodness, 90 left. I don't think we got room for them. I think we're like really over planting right now. Try to fill up the shore. I'm afraid a lot of these are just gonna die because they're so close, but maybe we can get it to work where they grow when we're not here. $960. Alright, where do we go? We gotta find somewhere to plant these ones. Maybe way over here. Oh, this looks like I planted all this stuff. Look how close it all is. I had to have planted this stuff too. This unnatural forestation here. I'm listening. Doing Legos, nice. Yeah, how are you coming on your displays? Probably almost time, isn't it? There's that I set up. Oh man, I'm finishing the Space Command Center. Oh geez. Yeah, you're gonna have to share some pictures. The Lego convention. Huge. That's it, fam. We planted all the seeds. Took a long time, but persevered and seen it through. And now Johnny Appleseed's jealous. Alright, so we'll go to another area and let this cook for like 4 days. Come back and it's gonna be completely trees. We need the roof on this thing too. I don't think we have lumber for it though. Maybe here we got enough. Oh, that piggy's gonna fire a bit, isn't he? I think this is a perfectly circular building, so it's just, I guess we pick the highest point. Start putting the roof on, and we'll do like a low one. Like here, and start going around. This is already really weird. Like a multi-tiered one? Be kind of interesting. Circular. Yeah, see, it doesn't snap to these very well. Just like regular boards on the top, I guess. Those don't snap either. It does snap there, though. Go. We want it down lower. The drakes can't blast. There you go, perfect. Oops. There, now we can base it off that. Oh, we need another board here, though. Yeah, it's kind of tough without like a frame. Don't really want it. Oh, we don't have enough. We got 3 pieces of wood left. All right, looks like we're doing that another day. Odin, what's up, Odin? Look at him. Odin checking in on us. Oof. Oh, we're gonna die. We're gonna freaking die. Oh my, oh my. Alright, we're gonna have to wait for this forest to grow. Let's take... No one saw that? Yeah, that was nothing. I was just about dying on a campfire because I forgot to eat and... Yep. That's how it happens, folks. Not paying attention. Dreaming about the rooftop. Trying to make soothing sounds of Valheim, lulling you into a false insecurity. Then you get cooked. Valheim's like, I'm a cozy game, trust me. Die, die, die. They did add a world modifier for passive enemies though, which I thought was kind of cool. So you can have just like a totally cozy Valheim experience. only fight monsters that you want to when you want to fight them. I don't know if they even fight back. I've never tried it. You must be able to aggro on that. Otherwise you couldn't progress. Well, I suppose you could just build with like the infinite hammer. I know the game actually plays fairly well with hammer mode. It's basically the exact same progression, except you only have to farm for like consumables, like arrows, and your gear. Anything that you craft with the hammers for free after you discover the patterns. It's a pretty fun gameplay actually, because you can really focus on. You know, it'd work well with no map, no portal, because then you could really build big, quick landmarks. Yeah, that might be interesting. You still got to do a little bit to get your food and consumables, your armor. But you can build big stuff without worrying about gathering anything. Alright, trees have been planted. Let's go back to the swamp and try to kind of flatten out the area around the altar, make a road to it, make sure it's really easy to fight around, maybe put some pillars up. Because when we fought him on the test server, oh no, we did it on the actual swamp too. At the test server, I fought him around the spawn stones, and that worked really nice to kite him. It was really easy. And in the open world, I fought him at the altar and just used the skull. Kite around. Maybe we could build out like radial lines from the skull to push him out a little bit and trap him. Yeah, we'll have to play around with it a little bit more. Yeah, but let's go there. Kind of get that figured out. We'll drop a bunch of campfires everywhere. They won't burn, but they'll stop monsters from spawning. Yeah, they won't burn in the swamp, but beautiful. Yeah, it'd be really sick if you could like use this as like for some sort of industry, like build a smelter out of it or something. Let's throw some ads, I guess. We only got 2 minutes left before we go exploring. Let's chill here by the crazy fire. Talk to our chat. Checking the chat. Chat check. Huge. Look at chat going crazy. Chat's just going wild. Look at them. Look at all them chatters hopping around. Here, let's get huge. We're gonna get really huge. Get hype, chat. Here we go. Huge. That's Blabber's hype. It's the dancing frog. Huge. Huge rips. Huge frog rip. I kind of want to go play in the social hub too right now in Legacy. I was thinking about how much fun we've been having in the last couple days. I've been going there off stream, just like standing there, watching people fight, and then go ask if I can hop in and take winner. Or it's been pretty fun. But I think eventually what would have to happen to do like content there, because it's just like unfiltered VoIP, right? Get kind of wild. So I think what you'd want to do is mute everybody in game and then have everybody in your party join a Discord, so then you can kind of filter it a little bit. Because it gets kind of wild. It's been cool. Like, I'd say 90% chill, but always there's always those two guys, or there's always that one guy. All right, welcome back, chat. Let's go find this altar. Although it might be time to sleep now. Check real quick. We're still scared of getting stuck in the swamp at night. Those wraiths still hit really hard. I could probably get 2 shot by them. Oh, dang it. It's getting like midday though, isn't it? Oh, we should bring a portal too. Drop a new portal. Title it BONEMASS. And that'll be like the official boss portal. Yes, if anyone's watching who hasn't subscribed to the YouTube channel yet, now is your opportunity. Now is the time to make a difference in Blabar's life. Join that channel. We're up to, I think we got 16 new subscribers this month. We're up to 68 or something like that. So we're getting there, man. It's just slow. You know, that slow burn. All right, we got campfire material, we got portal material. I think it's gonna be nighttime any second though. Feel it. Yeah, we made another YouTube short a couple days ago on Legacy. I was running around on my rogue naked, and one of my favorite streamers, he's got this bit. Well, it's not really his bit, it's like one of his cohorts bit. They haven't been doing it like the last year, but like last year they'd run around in Sea of Thieves and they'd ask people, what do you prefer, SpaghettiOs with meatballs or SpaghettiOs with Franks? And the cohort was like obsessed with like Franks. He's like, Franks are obviously better. Everyone we ever ask us to is gonna say Franks because that's like the good choice. Meatballs suck. No one. They asked people for a year straight, and nobody ever said Franks SpaghettiOs over meatballs and SpaghettiOs. Not one person. And so I asked somebody in Legacy on my rogue the same question, Guess what they answered? Meatballs. Nobody likes SpaghettiOs and Franks. 0. So I made the video, hey Vash, meatballs or SpaghettiOs? His name is Vash, man. He's pretty awesome. He doesn't really stream much. He just hops in with this other guy once in a while. He's actually a really cool, funny guy. So I made a video called, hey Vash, SpaghettiOs and meatballs. I thought it was funny. But yeah, that was the newest short we did. And it started out slow. It had like only like 50 views. When I went to bed, I was watching it. I posted it on a couple different places. Posted it in the Discord and Reddit. And only got like 50 views. And I woke up and I had like almost 1,000. That was good. That's good numbers for me. So it's growing. Yeah, most of my videos now can get, I'm like 100 to 1,000 kind of range. Like none of them are like 20 and below. When I started, it was like maybe 20 was a good one. Now it's like 1,000 is a good one. So it's growing. It's just really slow. I heard the first 1,000 subscribers on YouTube is like the worst. It's like the hardest. Because the algorithm isn't really helping you much at that point. It's kind of just chance. Because like everybody starts a YouTube channel, right? Like let's be real, everybody wants to do it. And so they have to gate how many they share of these newer accounts. So like until your account's like matured and has like a really substantial amount of legit subscribers, I think it's really hard to get traction. Unless you can just like make some viral content and get lucky, but I think that's more like gambling. I think the way we're going about it's more realistic. We just put out tons of freaking content, try to increase the quality as we go, stay on it. I think we got almost 250 or 260 videos, including, and that's including like edited videos, live broadcasts, and shorts. We're racking up some content. We're doing more of like an aggregate kind of slow burn. With each one of the VODs, it's like 8 hours. Someone watches that, that's a lot of, because the shorts are like really quick, right? They're like 20 seconds. Even if I get 1,000 views on a 20-second clip, that's like what, 2 minutes of view time? Nothing. You need thousands. You need like, I think 5,000 for the first tier. So you need like 1 million views to get like 10 hours. You know what I mean? It's nothing. So that's why you gotta do the VODs, because the VODs are like 8 hours long, and if even one person watches that, that's more viewed hours than a million clicks on a short, you know? Shorts, I think, are good for getting people's attention and getting you found. Those get pushed a little bit more in the algorithm than these big, long, crazy 8-hour VODs, because like people are more likely to watch a 20-second clip randomly than an 8-hour stream like mine without a camera, or like, you know. Need like known public figures. heading it. Where are we going here? That's an abomination, I think, right? That's just the regular stump. Kind of sort of turning here. We have a nice straight line from that fire to the house. This looks like it's running into the ocean. Yeah, I think we want to go the other way for boss. He's here though. I seen him. I seen the altar. I ran around it. I got really excited. I ran back really quick. Okay, so it's not that way. Maybe we make another road that way. That's a big boy. I already hit him once, didn't kill him. The regular one died. That had to be like a 1 or a 2 star. Where is he? Hop around a tree and murder me, isn't he? There he is. 1 star. I can't one-shot 1 stars. It's regulars. Swamp looks pretty cool. Is that it? Where's the altar at? Ooh, flames, that's scary. Don't want to go there. I do want the mosquito arrow though. Oh! Well, we took that hit pretty good though. Yeah, that pierced resistance is super nice. Uh-oh. Goblins. Oh, here we go. This is where we put our portal at. I know he's close to this, yeah, he's right there, I think. Oh no, what is that? Is that him? Oh, those are freaking blobs. This is a good spot for a portal though. Oh wow, there's like a little house. Never seen one with this. interesting. These are the other way out. Side in. Usually build the other way so the side's out. But maybe it looks cooler. Maybe the devs have it. I didn't make the other side do it though. Yes. Alright, so all lowercase, bone mass. Yeah, I never made the other side though. Okay, so we came from that direction? Yeah, I think. Go make the other side of the portal, then we'll come back. Explore out from here. Yeah, we're right over there, we're close. Let me just get rid of this one too. Although it's kind of nice having a little fire there, it's kind of cool. Leave it. Wanted the, oh, portal. I already have Yermy flesh. I just need silver, and then I can make a freaking Frostnir. Yeah, we're gonna have to go to the Swamp 3. Yeah, we don't have anything there, right? That's just the shoreline one. I want to make an area in this base that, like, when the sun comes over at like a certain time, it'll pass through a certain window. Popped off foods. We slept. Got a full rested buff. Got some stuff for campfires. We got our nice fresh portal. And the little tiny house. Okay, we gotta find this boss altar now. It's around here somewhere. Came from that direction. Not seen it. And a rock over there. Uh-oh. That's scary. Oh. Okay, that's where we're at. Put a campfire here. Oh, we can even put a little roof over this one and have this one work. Critters out of here. Fences up. I'm gonna smash it. Alright. Where are we going from here? Another spawner there. Oh, another tower too. Oh, there's the altar. Nice. Okay. So this might be the tower we want here. Oh! Super close. Yeah, 2-star definitely one-shot us. Yeah, we just can't get hit. And you just can't do it. Tank these arrows pretty good though. Yeah, this tower's great. We might be able to fight him from here. Dude, that's what we do. Set up here with frost arrows. Perfect. Take out both these spawners. Yeah, I think we move our portal over here. Campfire in here too. This is the new spot. Didn't climb up either. Yeah, I think they're trapped both up and down. Another spawner. I see the skeleton one still there, but there's another location I thought I seen. And we'll just litter this area with campfires. Clear out background around his altar there. Maybe we just fight him from here. This might be the way to do it. Summon him and then run over here and start blasting. That might be the move. More rocks. It's not a bad little start though, but yeah, I'll do that over this whole thing so then nothing can spawn on us while we're fighting him. This is a pretty good area here. Maybe we'll, yeah, let's level this out here. Start over here at this high point. Try to drag this. I don't know if the tower really, I mean the tower would be easy, but I think just kiting him around the skull might look the coolest. If we practice that a few more times on the test server and it goes well, do that. But it seemed pretty easy actually, like I was like, I didn't die once fighting him. Like the Elder was like super scary. I almost died a couple times. Doing that one. We could maybe obstruct his pathing with logs. That might actually really help us. Let me get these around the skull. I want to fill that area in there. We need some rocks or something. Oh, and repair too. We gotta figure out how to repair, because I think it takes like a full bow's worth of durability. And it broke last time we were fighting him on the test server. Oh. Control raid? What? This is crazy. This could be bad. Out of, there we go. Oh, because all the campfires. You have like more than 3 comfort or like objects, like base objects like that. Get raids. Where's the other ones? Be more. Oh, there's over there fighting swamp creatures. Boulders will just about kill me though if they hit. I think I could take 1 hit, but that's it. Like that 1-star Grogger hit me and almost murdered me. We're getting a little tanky that we can take a, yeah, next biome up. The wolves are gonna absolutely shred me. How we're gonna deal with them. Okay, so we got enough stuff here to cause raids. That's kind of actually bad. If freaking raid on us when we're trying to fight the boss. I don't know if that's even possible. Might be. Yeah, if we can get this all kind of dry. Be fine, but if we get like stuck here, like, yeah, that's bad. Trying to kite him. We need some rocks, I think, to fill that in. Yeah, and this one here too. Can't find some rocks to break real quick. Oh man, big boy. Oh, he's right by the, yeah, we need a campfire there. Crap, we're out of bow power there, our bow's gonna break. We gotta get out of here. Where are we going? Where's home? Bye. So this is the first time I think we broke the bow before we ran out of the nether. What's going on here? No, this is the right one. Still have almost 200 arrows left. We broke the bow. Usually you run out of arrows first. Treasures. Got plenty of food. Fix the bow. Drop some of these off. Maybe we leave the portal a little ways away so it doesn't get destroyed. But we got the other portal on the shore too. I think we put this one right next to the boss because he's got that. He's got that tower right there. Move it. working that way. Okay, this one has the cool little house on it, but yeah, I like that. Other one's way closer. We need our bonfire material. That's what we need to be making. Little campfires are. Use those to fill the. Oh, it burned him. Nice. You use all the regular campfire rocks to fill those potholes. Nice, yeah, that's cool. Well, put this somewhere that's down here. We might try fighting them from up here. Here. Whoa! Yeah, he's laughing. Scared the crap out of me. Oh, this is getting scary. Oh, he's going fast. Ooh, barely dodged that. Probably should have died. We dodged. Yeah, I think this is how we fight BONEMASS. That was close. So sketchy. Wish I remembered exactly where he'd spawn. I'd put a campfire right on top of him. Can't spawn again. Because he would totally ruin the boss fight. I mean, that would be so hard to take care of him plus bone mass. For a freaking turret, though. Machine gun turret here. Full blast mode. These are just wood arrows. When we get obsidian and frost, then we're really cooking. Oh, I wonder how the forest is doing. I haven't even thought about it. Or like 450 trees we planted in like 2 days, maybe. And you give like another 2 days, and we'll go back, and they'll all pop instantly when we come through. And green over there. What is that? Be another spawner. It is. Was. Here I'm stomping, but where is he? Crap, there's another abomination stump right there. Actually moved him, it looks like. Take out this spawner. Cause us trouble later. Skull go. Need some more rocks so we can make more campfires out here. I think the skull there, because he spawned right here. be a good place to fight him too. Use these rocks to dodge him. That's a little bit better there. You know, we want to get this nice and smooth so you don't trip and fall into like a freaking pit or something. You know? I think this is all pretty leveled out over here. But it's still a little lumpy. I want a nice straight road to back to the portal. Not that we'll be able to use it, because once we summon the boss, we're trapped in here with him until he's dead or I'm dead. We can't use boss portals. Can't use portals at all when the boss is up. Like one of the restrictions on this hardcore. Oh, he juked me. Maybe we put up some bonfires. Kind of cool, kind of. They stay lit, so happens like go dark when we're fighting them. At least be able to see some. Yeah, let's put like a couple of them around the goal, maybe. Act as like a little distraction, maybe he'll attack them or get burned by him or something. I don't think fire does anything to him. Might be immune to it. Cheap viewers? We don't want no cheap viewers. We want the best viewers. We don't want to buy viewers. We want viewers to buy us. Coming out at all the wrong angle. Get banned, nerd. I think we get logs, we get rocks, we get these, we get those, we get those. Some of these. Now we can make some bonfires. Looks like morning? Sunset. Make some bonfires, keep leveling that ground out. Get full health first. I'm gonna die. We can get past bone mass without dying. Oh, we gotta roll ads too. Perfect. Perfect timing. I'm gonna get myself a snack too, I think. I'm trapped on my chair. Huge, what's up, Graz? How's the Graz 02 been doing? We just found the frickin' boss for this game here. We've been looking for him for like 3 months, dude. Like 40 hours of gameplay has been looking for this freaking boss, and we finally found him last night. So we're prepping to beat him. We did some tests on another server, and now we're building out like the area. So we got like a nice clean. Oh, we're gonna roll some ads too. Get a little snacky poo. Just big chillin'? You been getting your butt kicked in Legacy? You've been enjoying the murder simulator? Yeah, I just got absolutely jorked in the wilds of like, see, dude, it's fun, man. Have you tried to duel anybody in the social hub yet? You just like see a couple people in there and say, "Hey, can I get next? Can I get winner?" And usually they'll let you hop in a couple rounds, give you some tips. If they really whoop you, you know, ask them, "Hey, well, any tips? What am I doing wrong exactly? What am I missing here for my gameplay?" Most people are pretty cool. No one to play King of the Fountain with you? Oh man. Did you talk some trash to him? You gotta kind of work him up a little bit. They might be tired of it though too. Well, now, shy boy. Yeah, you gotta be huge. You gotta piss them off a little bit. Then they'll try and knock you off. And then you gotta really like ham it up when they do. I was like, "Oh, you must be the Giga Chad." You know, you gotta stroke the ego a little bit. Then once it gets going, though, it's pretty fun. But I've only got it like really kind of hyped up like maybe once or twice. It really depends who's in there. Yeah, you gotta turn it into a game because there's no reward, right? So most people don't really care to engage in something that they don't get like a reward for. But if you make it fun, you know. But I think it's a cool gameplay mode at King of the Hill. Maybe have like a little sloped hill. Just like a little tiny, like a bigger spot. Maybe that 3 people could fit in on the top. Turn the oven on. Gonna get a little pizza going. Oh my! One of my monitors went out. That's the big news of the day. We lost our TV monitor. Had like a big screen TV that I'd use as like a third monitor for just like dashboard and kind of admin stuff. I woke up and it was out and I couldn't get it turned back on. I can make it make clicky noises like it's in the menu with the mouse, or not the mouse, the controller. I can get it to kind of like make clicky noises, but so like it's on, there's just no screen. Can't figure it out. I tried a bunch of troubleshooting stuff, but it doesn't really seem to do anything. Idea's saying I should take it out and bake the motherboard or whatever. Might be worth it. But I think it's the LEDs. I think it's the backlights. Fresh the water too. Then we got some bonfire material for the bone mass. Build that out. And once we're satisfied with that, then we got to figure out where the frick we're going to get our frost arrows from. I haven't really explored any mountains big enough for drakes yet. And that also means we need frost potions. Which I think... What are we missing for those? I don't know if we are missing something or maybe we just haven't made them because we haven't needed to. We'll look into it though. But that's on the agenda. Frost arrows. Maybe a frost near. And then finish building out this we're gonna make a little area in the swamp there we can fight this boss. Just put the whole monitor in the oven with your food. That's what I would do. Yeah. I mean, I've had it for a long time, so I guess I got my money out of it, but like, man, I'm just from an era where like, you'd buy like one TV, and that was it. If it broke down, you take it to the TV repairman or whatever. But it seems like if you get 5 years out of a TV now, that's good. By the time I'm like a really old man, you'll probably like, you won't even be able to buy TVs. You'll just get them for like a month. You'll like lease them or something. Like every year you just buy a new TV. Scorched earth. Yeah, we'll just put the whole thing in that. We'll just put the whole freaking thing in the oven. Yeah, it kind of makes me want to go live in the trees and just like not deal with any tech. But it seems like I'm always replacing headphones. I'm always replacing keyboards and mice and like just this constant state of it breaking. I think I remember pretty similar age. Oh yeah, I think you did the math. I'm like a baby Gen Xer. Dude, I've been trying to get us moved to the mountains, but no. Yeah, it's a commitment, man. It's definitely not for everybody. I grew up in like super rural area though, so I could return to it. Like I wouldn't go nuts. Some people will literally go nuts though. There was an art teacher in college in my hometown, North Dakota. He was from New York, and he lived in like the Bronx or something, like some super like wildly dense metro area, like big tall buildings and stuff. So like he never seen the skyline before, really. Right? He'd always like, maybe they go to the country like once, like, or they go to like one of the islands, like Manhattan Island or something. And they see the skyline, not the skyline, but like the horizon, you know. And he went out into like the plains of North Dakota, which is like the flattest geographical plane in the planet, right? It's an old ocean bed. And he started having panic attacks. He's like literally couldn't, like he's like, I felt like I was falling off the world. Because it was like just me. Like I was the tallest thing, like as far as I could see or whatever. And yeah, freaked him out. I totally like freaked him the frick out. He literally had panic attacks. Kind of makes sense, right? It's like your entire life you're seeing big tall buildings surrounding you, and like you're never actually looking at the horizon. And then one day you get a job and, you know, far off land where amber waves of grain, right? Like an ocean, kind of. It's kind of an ocean effect. Like I said, it's an old seabed, which is really interesting. We used to find fossils and stuff as like little kids. Ocean, huge ocean. Yeah, it was some glacier thing. I had a guy in my basic training flight get something similar. He'd been in Boston forever, And then when we were in San Antonio, it was just wide open spaces, no buildings. Yeah, it freaks the people's minds out, right? It's like imagine being like a little mouse in a forest, right? And you're like always hiding in like shrubs and like stuff, and then like all of a sudden you're a mouse, you know, on a flat plain. There's nowhere to like be. Can't be anywhere. Can't be next to a tree. You can't be next to a rock. You can't be next to a building. It's like you in open space. Just like gravity's holding you. Yeah, that's an interesting thing. But yeah, I grew up in rural North Dakota, so like my cousins live up in the Adirondacks in New York. They keep tempting me to come move up there. Apparently, there's a job for esports coach at their college that I might be able to do, which would be really cool. Teach kids how to game. Teach them how to, you know, I wouldn't really like be expected to like place in tournaments, I don't think, but like just kind of show them the basics. No hiding from the owls in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, exactly, right? It's that same kind of primitive brain function that triggers your animal instincts. And so like you see it in like old cowboys and stuff that live in North Dakota, like my dad and stuff. He's got like eagle eyes, right? Like he's always scanning that horizon, and he can see stuff coming like way before anybody else. He's always tuned into that far sight, you know. He's not looking at stuff close up. He's looking long range because he's also like a hunter. Like he grew up hunting on the plains. He's a pretty huge esport coach. It'd be fun, but it's like a real non-tech school. You know, it's kind of like a what do they call it? Upstate New York, kind of like hippie school. So actually, I might make a good fit because like I would be different. Like I'm kind of like I'm chill or whatever, but like in the military we call it maintaining a constant state of suspicious. Yeah, and he's got it, dude. He's totally got it. He's the guy who's like, you see that mule-tailed deer, you know, 3-4 miles down the road or whatever. Yeah, I don't know if I'd quite fit in, but maybe that's good. I could like bring them some new information. You know what I mean? I could be that guy, or they might just all hate me and I get fired. I don't know. It sounds scary being a teacher. Yeah, I got a couple family members who've been through military. Most recent is one of my cousins. He's like some sort of paramedical dude. Last time we hung out, he told me all sorts of stories. Oh man, some of the images, dude. He calls himself a meat puzzler. Puts together meat puzzles. I'm like, yeah, glad I'm a civilian. Thanks. You know, thanks, dude. Stop throwing rocks, brat. We got more. They dropped pretty good gold. We're like a freaking turret, man. We can just blast now with this. I don't know if you ever played this game or not, but like, the more you do stuff, the more skill points you get for it. And all we do is use the bows, so it's just really strong. Like, almost maxed out. Like, we can shoot so fast, it's ridiculous. 88 plus 15. Our suit here gives us a plus 15 bonus. Right in the noodle. Yeah, I was aiming for it. He takes, so not everybody in this game has headshots, but the those big guys, they'll take headshot damage, and then there's like stuff in the later zones that also will. Most thing you can just hit center mass though. These are birds I'm trying to shoot right now. Yeah, we just been standing here like blasting stuff, getting super high skill levels. Because we're on hardcore mode, so everything's got like 3 times the freaking health, and one-shots me and murders me. It's kind of like Legacy. When you die, you lose all your stuff. Otter Lodge. Get rid of some of this stuff here. I don't know. We've been saving the trophies, so you can use the trophies for like a couple different things, but it's pretty limited. Because you don't bother saving most of them. Alright, we were doing stuff. Still cooking pizza though. Smell it. It's almost done. You got like 14 Grey Dwarf trophies, taking up space. Yeah, this is like a hoarder simulator is what it is. The hardcore makes it a little more interesting because like when you die you lose your hoard, you know, like you lose all your stuff. Makes it a little more punishing. You can't really stack stuff up as easily. Like iron. Oh my god, I've lost so much iron now. Yeah, I don't know if I like hardcore. It's a little too... Like you can't really use melee. Because everything just one-shots you. It's like you can't block anything, you can't parry anything. That's all too high a damage. So like it kind of pushes all of the melee stuff off the table. And you're like, well, I'll just shoot everything with the bow. Honestly, I'd die. The freaking tree falling. Game over. Oh, I did that early on, for sure. I've died 10 times in this world so far. And it's really, really painful when you die. Like, I'm like, oh my god. Like, imagine, like, playing an entire... It's like Legacy. It feels the same. That hardcore like death simulator. Except I've been playing this character now for like 50 hours. So imagine going like a half a season in Legacy and then not dying once and losing everything. Oh, the more I talk about it, the more I don't want to do it. But I want to finish this hard. I want to finish a hardcore playthrough of this game. I've started like a lot, but I've never finished. Like 300 years in Vikings time to seek Valhalla. It's true. It's true. Odin showed up the other day and just stared at me. He didn't say anything. He just stared at me and then like vanished. I think he's probably disappointed I haven't died recently. Alright, we blast through these arrows so fast. Oh, let's see if the forest is ready. We planted like a 300, or no, it's like 450 tree forest. I think we need to wait like 4 days before we go back. But we've been gathering seeds for like a long time. Yeah, the whole purpose of this game is to get out of the game. So, like building all this like crazy stuff is like totally counter to the like theme of the game. Odin would not approve. He just wants you to kill everything. That's your orders, is like to like kill everything basically. Well, I guess not the deer and they're passive. I think they're the only ones though, right? Everything else is aggro. It's corrupt. And so he chopped it off from the tree of life. So at the end do we get to go to Valhalla? I would hope so, right? Like we go to the deep north, kill all that stuff, then we go to Valhalla, right? Oh, we need more wood. Yeah, we need that forest to be ready. We need to chop down a bunch more trees. One thing I love about this game, it has a pause button. So like, I'm smelling that pizza right now. I'm like, I want to eat some pizza. And it's nice knowing I can just pause it. Who's ready? Oh crap! Hello. Unlike, I was playing Sea of Thieves, and I literally couldn't stop playing without losing all my supplies that like built up. Someone will just come up and murder you. You can't pause it. It's like a live game. Legacy's got those nice menus you can hang out in though. So like you can do. So that's kind of what I like about that gameplay loop, right? It's like bite size. Like you can do a raid for like 30 minutes and then hang out in the menus and like take your time. Go take a break or whatever. Get a snack. We put this workbench at. Definitely hit it there, but yeah, the world is corrupt. Not sure how it happened, but Odin sent us here to straighten it out. He was fishing in Sea of Thieves a few months ago. Went to help my son with something, came back. Someone took my ship from where it was, parked in the middle of the ocean, and ran it into an island. Goofballs, man. That stuff's hilarious, though. I've had some pretty funny encounters. Did you ever find the guy? Because there's like these emotes you can get where you can hide. I don't know if you know that. You can like hide like pretty much anywhere on the boat. And now they've added crazy stuff that like you can turn into like a treasure chest and then like waddle around inside the treasure chest. So they've added like a bunch of sneaky stuff, which is kind of cool. I've only done it a few times. I got mostly when I play, I just like go treasure hunting. But sometimes I get bored of that, and I'll like go look for other players to interact with. But I was so bummed last season. They ended the season like 3 hours early, and they didn't post about it in game. They only posted about it on the Discord, and I'm not in the Discord, so I didn't know that. So I was like counting down how many levels per hour I needed, and then people start showing up in chat that are like, "It's an hour to shut down." I'm like, "No, it's not. We got 3 more hours." And they're like, "Nope." And then it was like 15 minutes till servers go down. I'm like, "No, I got an hour and 45 minutes. This is crazy." So it was like the first battle pass out of 16 that I missed. Missed like the last 10 levels. Felt bad. I uninstalled the game. Not sure when I'll play it again. I broke my streak, you know what I mean? Now I'm gonna have some stupid little cosmetic, or someone else is gonna have it and they're gonna flex it on me. The game's all about cosmetics. I just can't do it. It's like when I see the good boy. Dude, I was so mad that I missed the good boy. Yeah, I think I took a little break after the good boy too. Ooh, pizza. Pizza time. Get back to the chair here. Yeah, mine just sits on old hard drive in Marvel Rivals. Is that still really popular? Because it was crazy popular when it came out. I was wondering if it's still popping off. There's like hundreds of thousands of people last time I checked. Get my pizza. Pizza time. I should probably let it sit a couple minutes before I chop it up. Maybe you chop it up right away? I don't know. It's pizza etiquette. I think at the store they just cut it right away, right? Yeah, like as soon as it comes out. slice, but still way too hot. But cool down a little bit. I like to let the pizza speak to me, tell me its preferences when to cut. That's far too involved. Far too involved. Gotta make the decision. Chop it. Because if I would suspect the pizza doesn't want to be cut, maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's in their nature to be in slices. Where does the pizza come from? What was it before? I know it's Italian, right? An Italian pizza is like pretty different. I've never actually had one. They're not. It's like a piece of bread with sauce on it. Doesn't want to be sliced. You just fold like a taco. I love like, yeah, New York, like a big New York slice, like cheese pizza with just fold it in half. No, I gotta have pepperonis on there. Yeah, I pretty much always go pepperoni. But I think straight cheese is like traditional, right? Like the dollar slice or whatever. Pepperoni's probably kind of fancy. Extra topping. That one might have been $2. Okay, some more rocks. We only got one bonfire down. Try to get a couple more down. This pizza's calling my name though. It looks so good. But it's super hot. It's gonna burn my mouth. I know it. Do a couple more bonfires and I'll chomp on one of these. Minutes. Oh, I thought we had a full rest buff, but got 6 minutes. Oh, this would be a good spot for one. These things are cool. I don't know if you've ever seen these before. Like these indestructible rocks. Oh, we got a boat too. We chop that up. That's some extra. Uh-oh. Go on, man. Yeah, sorry. Sneezed. This is scary. Uh-oh. Yeah, probably need to put those up higher so it doesn't break them. Last swamp we did these bonfires on top of the crypts, and that worked really well. Because he'd like clip into the stone like just enough to catch fire, but not actually far enough to do any damage to him. Yeah, we need to like secure this whole area before we summon that thing. Hey, that was nice. This is scary. Thing is freaking fast. Oh no! Uh-oh. This could be bad. This could be bad. Think he's cooking? Yeah, he's in the fire. He's dying. Got him. We got him, chat. I wasn't worried. You were worried. Elbar never dies. Yeah, we got him. Close one though. And we put a bonfire where he spawned too, so they'll stop coming back. But we kind of just want to keep coming back here and hanging out, killing stuff and dropping campfires everywhere until we can finally come back and like there's nothing, you know. Let's go sleep. It's nighttime. Then eat the pizza. I'm gonna go check the tree farm. Should be ready. Go eat a piece of pizza now. Oh, is it daytime? I know it's night. Yeah. Oh yeah. We need like a better spot we could watch the stars. Oh, kind of cool. Nice clear sky. Yeah, there's the tree. So you can kind of memorize what it looks like right above your head when you look up. Then build your base there. Like we're at this like little junction right here with this big tree. And I can kind of recognize that if I get a good look at it. Sometimes I got to take the portals back and forth to like study it a little bit. But you can use that to find your way around. The stars maybe too. I haven't really learned to read those yet though. Oh no, they're moving. Yeah, look, they're rotating, but the tree doesn't. Go hang out in the tower. Top of the roof. Yeah, I need a really good like observatory deck. Make this freaking tower worth it, because oh, it's so dangerous. Kind of a boring view there. It's the ocean. Got over here. Breeze. Not bad. We need to plant some more trees and then like finish the wall down there. Kill this brute. Shoot me. Go see if we can't get on top of the rooftop. I had a thing over here at one point. It was spooky being up here because you could fall and die There's like holes in the floor. I closed it up. Or no, here. Oh. Yeah, come on. Jeez. We're gonna take a little break. We're gonna rest right here. Almost made it out. You can fall from any height, and it'll max out at 100 damage. Trouble is you fall once like we just did, and then you fall again when you have less than 100 health. That's how you die. I have died twice, I think, building this thing so far, though. Also, why staying up late at night is bad, because now we're cold. We're not regenerating any health. We are, but it's like super slow. Once we get over 100, then we can try to get down, but I don't really want to... Oh wait, this is the stairway, I think? Yeah. Yeah, this thing's the big death trap is what it is. Tried to go up there and look at this guy and... Tower. Yeah, we don't have any lights. One more slice. One more slice. Not so fast, Troll said. He didn't want me to eat that another slice. dead. Oh no. We don't have any rest stuff or nothing. Now one more hit, come on. Come on. Alright, we got him. We gotta get down from here. Have you ever heard of a game called Africa? No. Kind of like this. Viking themed survival. But also has villagers because you hire for jobs, settlements. Okay. That's the big thing missing from Valheim for me. Yeah, there's no, like, I kind of like that. But it's definitely a common mechanic. Like Pal World. Like, you ever play Pal World? Where you get like the different creatures and they basically do that. Kind of like that same thing, you build a base, but then after a certain point, like, it kind of manages itself or whatever. Pokemon, yeah, Pokemon with guns, basically. Pokemon with guns and base building. But it's kind of the same idea. Ark, I don't know, you ever play Ark? Ark's a little bit like that with the dinosaurs too. There's like all these dinosaurs you can catch and like... Yeah, Pokemon with guns. That's how I heard about it. Someone said it's Pokemon with guns. But you can like get the Pokemon to like do certain things like around the house or whatever. Another one that actually a viewer, Jim, bought it for me was Soul Mask, I think it was called. And that one too, you can like possess people with like your soul mask, and then like they become your worker or something. I didn't get very far in that one though. I killed the turkey. There's a bunch of wild turkeys I was battling. I kind of like doing all the chores myself. It does get a little tedious, so. Thanksgiving. What about Turbo Turkey Puncher 3000? You remember Turbo Turkey Puncher? It was in Doom 3. It was like in the game. There was like a arcade cabinet called Turbo Turkey Puncher 3000, and they had like a little mini game. You could like punch turkeys. Remember it now, don't you? Yeah. They might have had the Lost Viking too, where you like a. It's called the Lost Viking. Oh no, that's. Where was that at? I think that's a Warcraft 3 mod actually. No, there's a lot of good games. There's a lot of good crafting games. Lost Vikings was great. Yeah, that was a great game. But there was a mod on a Warcraft 3 map called the Lost Viking, and what it was it was a StarCraft 2 Viking ship, and it was like that top-down perspective where like stuff just comes from the top of the screen, and then you blast it with your little ship, and you just move the ship back and forth. There was, I thought that showed up in one of the other games in an arcade cabinet too, but I could be misremembering that. Yeah, Galga. Yeah, exactly. Except it had a StarCraft 2 Viking class ship, and the game was called The Lost Viking. I can't remember if that was just a mod or it actually made it into a game at some point. I could be misremembering with the Turbo Turkey thing. But I love that kind of stuff. It's pretty cool. You ever play Deep Rock Galactic? That little social hub is so cool. Yeah, Rock and Stone. Isn't that an awesome little social hub? You can play soccer. You can play like basketball or whatever, like with the hoop that moves back and forth. There's the Jetman or whatever arcade game. You can drink and throw your mugs around a ship. I want something like that for Legacy. Legacy has a lot of potential. Yeah, I really feel it in the social hub. I feel kind of like the MMO like direction it could take. You know, it could be really freaking awesome, dude. Went back, got another slice. Didn't even think about it. I just went and did it. Alright, well, this is the last one. This is the last slice. Then we're gonna play some game. Oh, we got 0 drop frames. It's a good internet day. Everybody else must be out doing something. Yeah, there's something special when MMOs work and like just like a massive audience shows up. That's what it takes to keep it like the ecosystem. There's like a player ecosystem that kind of has to happen, and so you need everybody playing. You need moms playing it. You need like sweaty rank oneers playing it. You need all the casuals playing it. You have to have this ecosystem. Otherwise, if you just have like a bunch of like super sweaty nerds, it's gonna just kill itself. You know, you need like this full ecosystem of players. And I think they might be able to realize that more when they have like guild halls. So then like me, like I'd probably like manage a guild hall, you know. I'd like plant the crops and like have food stocked up for everybody. Like build the thing or whatever, and then like maintain it. Then I'd go on adventures like with people and stuff when they come through. Oops. Yeah, right? Yeah, so like in Legacy, like, you know, just imagine like one of your vendor things you click on is like your guild hall. You know, and then you'd have like benefits and stuff from there, like maybe stuff you could like buy or whatever. But it'd be based on like what we gather. I don't know how exactly it'd work, but and then maybe someday actually realize that in the social hub. But that's like a really long-term goal of theirs. I think more short-term would just be having like another button, like another vendor button, but it'd be your guild, and maybe you'd have like a shared stash tab or something, or I'm not sure how they're really planning on implementing it. As long as there's a physical place to go, I'd be down the vendor tab. Like Tarkov makes me kind of sad. Yeah, me too, man. It makes me feel like I'm playing a phone game, right? Then you see like these timers pop up. It's like, come back in 4 hours for your next piece of copper bar. I mean, I'm basically doing the same thing in Valheim, right? Like I'm feeding my forge. You know, but it's different because I have to like walk around it and then put coal on one side and then walk around the other side and put the ingots in there and then I gotta like build it, you know, so I could make it convenient. But yeah, we got the social hub, which is a big step in the right direction. And then I think the next step would be to try to get the vendors in there. And I know Trickery said he was working on the vendors, but he couldn't figure it out. He got them like halfway there. So they're kind of backburnered right now. That's okay. Not actually small. They're like 20, 30 people, I think. That's like small to mid. I don't know, I guess it depends on what you're... I think they call themselves AA. But they want to get huge, you know? They want to be massive. Because they come from the World of Warcraft, like, Blizzard culture, so, like... I think they want to get back to that. But... with different heads, basically. Yeah. Yeah, I know they're also, like, they talk about, like... I was listening to Trickery talk last night, and he's like... Someone's like, why don't you just make the game free to play? You know, you get so many more people playing, and, like... You know, the game would like blow up, and he's like, yeah, and who's gonna pay for those servers? You know? He's like, in the meantime, like, who's gonna pay for those servers? Like, he's like, that's how you kill a game, is like, you open it up to everybody, you slam these servers. Servers gotta stay up 24 hours a day. And you got, you know, 500,000 people playing on them. That's a lot of money. Thousands and thousands of dollars a day. And everyone's like, well, what about Cash Shop? Then it's like, well, who's gonna build Cash Shop? You know, like, that's not built. So then you gotta take time away from development on the core game to build the Cash Shop and like pivot to this whole. And he's saying the reason some games work with that model is because they're big. Some games have like a big audience, right? And they have 10, 20,000 people playing it all the time. And then that model becomes viable at those kind of numbers. But like smaller numbers, like Legacy's pulling off, like, it's not viable. So they went with box price. So you pay a box price, and then I'm gonna roll some ads here over yapping. So yeah, you pay a box price, and then they bank that money, pay for the servers for, you know, X amount of years. Until they grow until a point where you could maybe offer cosmetics and all that kind of stuff. I think the box price, and then when the game goes live, a sub is reasonable, especially for continuing support and development. I think so. Like a battle pass kind of deal, you know? But maybe just like a subscription. Like, so then, because battle passes kind of funnel the gameplay. You know what I mean? It's like you kind of play the game a certain way because you want to complete the battle pass, and there's like a way to do that that's typically not the same as like how you'd normally play the game. So I think it's better to design the game to be fun, not tied to one of those kinds of systems. And it's just tied to a subscription. There's like a blanket subscription. I don't know. I haven't seen a good subscription-based game in a while, though. Yeah, 100%. When people speed through its battle pass, they sawtooth like you're talking about. Yeah, exactly. They show up for the battle pass and grind it out in a way that's probably not the most engaging way, you know? I mean, I do it with Sea of Thieves, right? Like I really quit playing that game years ago. But I still would basically log in and do the battle pass, and then log out for another 3 months or whatever it was. Yeah, it's hard to have like continual content. I don't know. So I just hop from game to game. There's like, basically I have like a docket of games, and they all kind of do different things really well. You know, like Legacy, I like to play when I want to be like, do like combat and like be social. This game I play when I want to like kind of just chill out and like be creative and like fight monsters, you know, and just, you know, be able to have like a pause button and stuff. Way more casual experience. Yeah, what if Legacy had a like a Valheim mode where you could build shit? Yeah, do the same thing with Rivals. Yeah, PvP games. There's quests daily that give you, oh shit, it's a 2-star boy. Sure death here. Got freaking murder crap out of me. Alright, we got him. That was close though. Came from over here. Put a campfire here. There's quests daily, give you points towards the pass. But then my fun dips when I have to do a healer quest instead of just play the game how I want. Yeah, it funnels gameplay down into like kind of different niches, which takes away player agency, which I would argue is like one of the fundamental reasons people play games, is to express agency freely, right? You can play, there's like no consequence really for your actions, you know? So you can kind of be whoever you want or do whatever you want. Experiment with different strategies and all these things at like pretty much zero cost, you know? Time, I guess, is the only thing we pay. Well, and the initial money cost too, but you know what I mean? There's no like real world ramifications to your actions in a video game. Like Sea of Thieves, robbing people is fun, you know? Sinking ships is fun. Am I gonna do that real world? Nope. Not even gonna consider it. But give me a little play space where I can do that. That's becomes like this game, you know? Yeah, the battle pass. And they're not a bad, I don't know, there's something to them that works. And that's like the content, but that's not really content, I don't think, you know? It's like Sea of Thieves had a really, I mean, I don't know how much you played, but like they added so much content like to the world over the time that the battle pass is like really secondary to that. Battle pass is like its own thing, but alongside that you got like new ships and new monsters, new points of interest, a bunch of these like tall tale things like with voice acting and animations, and like that was all totally free. You just had to buy the base game, which when you look at the cost, the value is like super good. Diablo 4 pissed me off though, because they basically had the same thing, but then they also had paid expansions. So like you do the battle pass, you do the cash shop, and then the new class comes out, the new content, you can't play it unless you spend like another $80 on that expansion. It's like, what the crap? What is this? I feel like I made progression on the battle pass and saw it just by playing the game. It is pretty casual, which is good. You can get it for just sailing, you can get it for eating food, but that's slower. You can speed it up if you do like the trials, they call them, and then that's like a direct funnel into the battle pass. It's like monthly trials, weekly trials, and you do these like things, and then it feeds you just like tons of points. But yeah, it's a pretty good one, and it also gives you back, I think, like 75% of your money or something. Maybe it's even 80% of your money you get back in like coins or whatever. So then you can, next season, you can just spend the coins. Like I haven't actually put money into Sea of Thieves in years for the battle pass. I just spend my coins. Okay, I paid for like the first 10 seasons, and I haven't paid for the last like 6. So it's not quite infinite, but it's pretty good. That plus all the content you get, that's pretty worth it for the most part. Except this last season, they didn't. Oh man, makes me mad. Communicate in game. Didn't know. I didn't know. I mean, it's my fault. I waited till like the very last minute, but alright, this is feeling a little bit better. Like we could maybe fight here. We're gonna just try to kite him around the skull. I think that kind of look the coolest. We got a little tower we could run to over here as well. We're getting bad trouble. Try to make sure this is nice and clear too. He's chasing us. We go in here. We go. Boom. We're dead. We're stuck. All right. So we got to work on this a little bit better. If we can get up here. We get all up here, then we can start blasting them. But I want to try to start there, and then we could fall back here. Get a hitch or something. I think if he hits us though, we're dead. I've been doing test server stuff, and he's pretty rough to fight. But I think with frost arrows, I think we should fill this in. Oh. Okay. Got raid again. Could be really bad. Maybe just try to climb up here. Might be able to fight BONEMASS up here too. My buddy, he built a little platform off here. And like this upside down cone thing on the top to like catch the spawns. It's pretty funny. Worked really well though. Right, gold time. Wasn't like you have to do this quest to tuck on someone's ship for 20 minutes to your progress. Yeah. No, it's a pretty good battle pass as far as battle passes are. As far as that like whole idea goes, that's a pretty good one. I've also heard the Fortnite one is really good too. Like it has like an eternal value basically. You buy it once, and as long as you keep doing it, you get enough coins from the battle pass to fully buy the next one. I'm not sure if they're still doing that or not, but I think that's a really good, great value. So then you keep like your vets invested. They'll keep coming back if they get full value out of a. Gotta keep doing it basically. I want to make sure there's no little holes that we slip into and get slowed down. Yeah, Diablo 4 was a bad one. I didn't appreciate that. Game as a service at all. No, thank you. The point where I was like really like, what even is this? Was when I realized how grindy their battle pass was. Like super grindy. Like I never even finished one that I got. It was so grindy. And then you can pay to skip the levels. And you have to pay like per level. And I did the math and it was like $300 or something. And it was all really cool cosmetics, but it was like, what the crap? Battle Pass is like expensive, $40 or $30 or something. You don't get your coins back. You got some back, but not like maybe half or something. I remember it being pretty low though. And then you can pay, skip it for like an extra $300. And I was like, what? This is your content? This is it? And then expansions come and I gotta pay $80 for that? What? The skins in the cash shop are like $30. I bought one for my barbarian, like $25 or something. Looked really badass. Then they released like 5 more the next week for, you know, even more money. And I was like, oh my god, I can't keep up. I can't afford to play this game. I need like $10,000 a month just to get everything. More. Crazy. They outwhaled me. Couldn't do it. I remember reading about Diablo Immortal too as really similar, like egregious cash grabs. I think someone figured out, yeah, it was like 10 grand or something to have like the best gear. You have to buy these gems or something to upgrade them, and I remember exactly how the system worked, but you could basically pay for upgrades on gear and then get the best stuff. Is like a lot of money. Or you could get it through playing the game for like 90 years or something, like 50 years. So either grind for 50 years at like 8 hours a day, or you pay 10 grand. Absolutely ridiculous. Alright, this is starting to feel pretty good. It's pretty nice and flat, nice open space. Bonfire stuff. Let's make some bonfires. There's some of these little campfires. Oh, we need core wood. Never mind. Workbenches that spawn. Press. Pretty easy to get into. I think we need to come around this side maybe. Bring some torches, I guess. I think those burn in the rain, don't they? Or maybe they don't. I want to be able to go up here. Oh, and then the bow breaking too. We got to solve that problem still. We make another bow. We somehow get copper. Now, how do we get copper there? Almost make another bow. Or we could bring the wood bow, I guess. Yeah, we could bring the wood bow. We start out with the wood bow. Break that and switch to think about that. I'm pretty sure I broke it every time I tried it on the test server. That's gonna be a problem. Oh, I bet you the tree farm's ready. Sleep one more night and then we'll go. I guarantee you those trees will all be popped. I'm curious to see how many actually come up versus how many just die. We packed them all like super close together. Bonfires. We needed 4 wood. I have some at the bee farm here, but I don't think we'll have much. We just had a couple of those. Need wood though for arrows, so let's check it out. We gotta finish putting a roof on this before we kill BONEMASS as well. There we go, look at that. Trees freaking everywhere. Massive forest. So here's our pine trees. We got a couple of those. Where we get our core wood from. We had like 300 or 400 beech trees. Yeah, and then a couple furs. Oh, look at this, how dense this is. I think we planted all the way back to like here. Yeah, this is natural back here. This whole thing is just super dense. Last time what we did is we just chopped everything down and left it as logs. And then when raids spawned, they just couldn't get to the pigs at all. Like they'd be trapped. This crazy sea of logs. And whenever we need logs, we come here and just chop a few and let them kind of act as a natural. Worked pretty good. Try to do the same thing this time. Spend some time here chopping trees. Oh, there's so many trees though. Yeah, and I think we stopped kind of around here. Pine trees look nice. Let's chop them down. Yeah. Ooh, they announced the combat update in Valheim. So you're going to be able to attack at diagonals now. So right now you just attack straight out in front of you. But you're going to be able to attack on like the side of a cliff now. If the enemy is like above you or below you, you'll have like a little bit of leadway there. I wonder if that'll be, I wonder how they'll do that. Like, will it depend where your camera's pointed, or like, will there be like a aimbot that'll just lock onto stuff? Get close to you? Not sure how they're gonna implement that. Yeah, we need to finish putting the roof on this thing too. Yeah, it feels so different with all these trees. Crazy. Crazy. For that, frost arrows. Yeah, we almost got the base area set up, or the boss area set up. Still don't have the campfires, spawn suppression down. That's kind of the first thing. We want to make sure stuff doesn't pop on us. And I should figure out if raids can spawn, though. I'm not sure. If raids can spawn while a boss is up, we're in trouble. We gotta rethink our life. If that's the case. Fine wood. We do 5. Do 10 of them. No regular wood either. Get more of this in the swamp. Good mess of leeches. That, oh, Greydorf. Greydorf was fighting leeches. Yeah, the forest is right over there. Alright, the spawns are getting a little cleaner though. I'm not seeing very many around here. Put these on the outsides. I don't know. Yeah, kind of where these are at, maybe. But I think these suppress spawns, do they? Bonfires? I think they'd be the same as campfire, but positive. There we go. Now it's starting to look like a good place to die. Mine's that one. Oh, it's got a little tree cover. Interesting. Maybe from that branch? Or maybe they combined? And it's just that one little spot. See if I can get covered here. Wild. I've seen it a couple times before though, but I I like put the campfire like right next to the tree, and then the tree like leans over it a little bit. Get on that same spot though, we could actually get rested buff, but build another. Sure. Where do you come from? Got bonfires, look at that. Got the bonfires. Get out of there, well, still got some health. Stuff off. This stuff, let's see. Still make another bonfires. I think these might help with the wolves. We'll build like a little step thing to get up on top, get up away from them, and then we'll throw a bunch of those down on the ground. Thinking about those raids, the You Are Being Hunted raids. It's gonna be crazy. I never relight these things. I'm always sleeping at night. Alright, so we still need some more campfires there. Bonfires. But I feel like it's getting more secure. Still gonna go get frost arrows too, but we're almost done with this first phase here, which is getting a good place to fight him. I think it's gonna go super smooth because, like I said, I already fought him once on the test server. Didn't die either time, but I did test his hits and he one shots. So just can't stay near him at all. I'll repair my stuff. Like a good place to die. Odin would be proud. Look at that. Look at that. That's cool looking. Bonfires everywhere. They got a couple Draugrs sneaking in though. See it coming from. Right here. That one stays lit too, nice. Yeah, it's so random. Or is that the same one before? Yeah, it's like some of the branches will cover up the rain. I guess it makes sense, but it doesn't seem like happens very often. Bad. Fill this in here as much as we can. I don't like these little pits, but I don't think they're gonna bother us any. Yeah, see a little stagger right there? Not good. Kiting for our life here. I think we're gonna just try to stay close to the skull. Our way around like this. We'll do it a couple more times on the test server before we actually do it, but that seemed to work with the frost arrows. It didn't do anything without the frost arrows though, so gotta be the next step. Feeling pretty good about this though. I did just see a Draugr somewhere out here. What's this one way out here for? Why did I put that there? Ooh, you know what else we should do? We should go kill a serpent. We can make some serpent stew. It's way better food that we can access. We might find some onions in the mountain too. Oh, we're getting our arrows. That'll also help though. Absolute best food we can get. Yeah, the workbenches keep getting beat up. I don't think they target campfires anymore though. All topped off, maybe? Yep, good. Man, yeah, I'm nervous. Still not there yet. We got frost arrows, we got pigs we gotta secure. Gotta think about the main base too. Once we trigger that raid. Now freaking drakes all over us. Yeah, we're gonna need frost potions before we kill him. But I think we're pretty much set up. This feels pretty good. Yeah, those bonfires are awesome. Grogger. Run some ads real quick here. Got a freaking A-bomb. Abomination. Kill him? Just leave him. He's right next to my little hut. Oh, there's no wood in there. Light that thing up. Super close. Is he right on the cusp of the spawn point or something? Campfire should have kept him coming back. Yeah, he's really close. Not super close to the boss. He's like ways the side of the swamp. Wait, we gotta get back to the boat at some point too, right? That's at Swamp 3, I think. Not this way. That's out there somewhere. Yeah, 'cause that's the first portal we built on the inland. Crap, I woke him. Now we gotta kill him. Get this bonfire. What a creepy monster. We need to get this bonfire down and then we can burn him up, and then also Get rested. He's coming back. I think we better run. Nighttime. Alright, well, besides the abomination, I feel like the swamp's getting pretty cleared. Now it's mountains, which we have to discover. Maybe we take the boat back and then look for mountains on the way. Can't think of any mountains we've discovered yet. Board, do I got any mountains on here? Plains, trade, big swamp. No. Maybe the plains? We're lost might also have. I think this is on just the edge of a island somewhere. I can check those for. I think that swamp is pretty good for now. Come back and probably clear it out and drop a few more workbenches in places where they pop up. Blanketed it. Those three things can go through the box. Check those two portals. I think we checked the lost one first here. Yeah. This one go. Yeah, we need mountains. They gotta be tall enough mountains where they spawn drakes. We need the frost glands. Off the food. Turnips are getting low. We got a bunch of seeds that we can plant. I'm kind of excited to explore it. Serpent hunting. I don't think there'd be any of that left. That'd be good to eat. Cost, I think it's like 80. 80 health.
「
turnips. That pretty quick here. Turnip seeds. Bones might be really good for that. Although I might just skip the Fenris Caves altogether. There's jute that comes out of there, which is just cosmetic. I don't think we need that for anything, do we? Yeah, I don't think we actually need to do it unless we do the Fenris set, but I don't know what we're gonna do for the next. I mean, I guess we go heavy, but we keep this set just for the bonus. Alright, we got a couple seeds to work with, not bad. Plant 'em. Too close underneath the roof there. What's up, Christy? How you doing? Too sorry for you. You didn't realize I was online? Did I sneak by you? It's kind of late when we went live. It was like 3-ish. How are you? How are you? We're just planting some turnips at the Otter Lodge. You on Rivals? Yeah, I think I seen you logging on. Yeah, people really like that game. Oh, broke it. I want people to play with. Now I have too many people that want to play. And everybody is in their feelings about wanting to play with me. Oh man, I didn't think it was that fun. You didn't think it was that fun? Marbles? Feeling you're like in a tug of war? Yeah, it's hard. Like, you want to commit, because like when people ask you, like, hey, you want to play games? Like, yeah, I do want to play games. But then it's like all the scheduling and... Like I said, I have people like I'm supposed to be playing Valheim with right now, who I've already committed to, and I haven't played in weeks with them. That's why I'm always so hesitant to commit to schedules, you know? It's tough keeping accurate schedules. Play it now. You have too many to play with. Yeah, and then people get attached to you, and then they get jealous if you're playing with other people. Why are you playing with Bobby? I thought you were gonna play with Susie today. How it goes. How it goes. Like to, especially online, people like to get dramatic and make scenes, right? Cause drama. All this drama going on in my stream. Oh man, I just can't take it. Now I need to make an apology video. Single to feel like in You're gonna have to make an apology video, Christy. Do it. I seriously, it'd be hilarious. Make an apology video to all the people you just don't have time to play games with. That's the thing. You gotta do an apology video. That's next. I've been hanging out in the social hub on Legacy. It's been kind of fun. I just kind of show up and hang out, duel people, visit. But we've been hanging out a lot there, like 5 a.m. or 3 a.m. last night or something. We caught one of the devs streaming from there too, and we went and stream sniped him. Went and beat him up real good. Gonna see me tonight. Play 3 games here, go there, play 3 games there. Change 1 more, tug of war. It's real. Here, let me show you the video. It's pretty fun. So he kind of got like cornered by this like guy who's like asking him all these questions about the game. And I could tell he's like kind of like falling asleep, you know. He's like trying to like be nice or whatever. Oh, he's streaming right now. Let me get the clip. But he's like he's chatting with this guy, and this guy's like just chatting his ear off, right? And I'm sitting there watching the stream, and I can see him like he's like trying not to fall asleep, like talking to this guy. So I find him in the stream, and I got my 3. I got 2 or 3 other people with me. And we go shake it up a little bit. This is a clip from his stream here. It's pretty funny. Let me figure out how to do it. Display, here you go. So this is him here. This is the streamer dev guy. He's like the combat dev, and that's his character, and he's talking to this guy right here. And there's me and the crew up here in the background.
New system for actions. Windows. Know that.
Oh, the sound's too low. You can't hear anything.
Man, interrupted my flex.
So we kill them all.
Purples? Sorry.
Shake it up a little bit here.
Anyways, please continue. Don't mind us.
I can't hear any of the dialogue, but yeah, it was fun. He's sitting there talking to the guy for like 20 minutes. We went and beat him up. Alright, so let's see what's in here. We're looking for mountains now. That's the next thing we're looking for. Yeah. Yeah, it was funny. And then so after that, I was like, oh, so you know, go on, like, you know, don't mind us. We're just standing here. And so then he talked to him for like another like couple minutes. And then I was like, well, let's do some dueling, you know, like let's hang out, do some fighting. And he's like, let me show you the spot. And so he's the developer, right, or one of them. So he made this little social hub area. He's really proud of it. It's like one of the first features he kind of got to like head up or whatever. So then he shows us the fight club. He made a so there's these cellars at the farmhouses, and he put doors on them so you can lock them now. So he locked us in this cellar, and then we all brawled down there. It's just chaos. This is like 5 of us down here just duking it out. We're all locked down in this basement. That was these cool like little like root cellars in the farmhouses. Then you put a gate on it and like a door and stuff. They're gonna lock everybody in there and fight. But it's cool because you don't die in that mode. Like you just get knocked down for like a second, and then your guy just stands back up. You don't drop any of your inventory or anything like that. It's just meant as like a safe space to like to duel and like test stuff out, and like if you want to RP or just chat with people. Or we were playing like King of the Hill in there the other day. Top of a fountain, like trying to push the other guys off the top of the fountain. Well dang, I was hoping I would find a mountain here somewhere. See anything. We need to go up to the mountain. Where can we go next? But I got 2 bone masses? Both spelled the same, so. There's 2. The trader, maybe the plains? Oh, I took that one down, that's right. So now that one is oops, this one here. Yeah, okay. So this one we need to turn into the plains portal and then... Oh, there's a mountain right there. I don't think it's tall enough for breaks though. Try though. You can check it out. It's pretty close. Yeah, I doubt it. Frost potions. We need to figure out what we can do for frost potions. Or we even try to go up there. If not, we're gonna have to do like a chain of campfires, which is kind of crazy. We've done it before, but it's not easy. Probably a bad idea in hardcore. It was a bad idea in softcore. It's definitely a bad idea in hardcore. Frost potions. Let's see what we can do about that. Can't. What do we need for frost? Oh no, frost resist. Here we go. Yeah, we can make them. Oh, we got a raid. Right, hopefully some more spawn. More free gold. There's another one. And this is another reason why I don't want to kill the boss, is because then the raids will change up. We won't get that one as often. Right now that one's like pretty consistent, though. We get that one all the time. And it's nice, 'cause it's like 100 gold each time. Been able to stack up a little bit of gold from it. We bought like 3 of these already, keep dying. That's fully upgraded. Let's check it out. Yeah, as far as we can make it for now. I think we can do level 4 later, but... Right. Yeah, it might be time for a boat ride. I don't know where any big mountains are. Well, first let's make a new portal in that plains. Might have enough fine wood. Oh, no, I've got just enough. Let's go back. I want to destroy this one. Wait, how does this work? Yeah. Yeah. Actually, we want to keep that there. Yeah, I just had to rename it on this side. Yeah, it's so confusing. Okay, now we got the plains portal going again. This one's dead. Perfect. Got the build stuff. Next one. Need some lumber for crafting along the way. We're sailing, fam. Alright, set sail here. I do not know where. We gotta bring extra food though if we're gonna do that. Might end up getting lost. frost mead. You can make that too. Good inventory there for traveling on the boat. Though I kind of would like cocoon. I don't think we ever made one. I feel like we had some stuff to make it though. Maybe not. That's a pretty good inventory. Then I think we just start sailing. Got enough materials for a portal on us. We got iron. I guess we'll sail kind of back towards the base though, because we do have all that iron up there. We got two different portals on the BONEMASS island. One right at the spawn and then one on the shore. I feel like that's pretty set up there. It's pretty much ready. Use the restroom real quick. Do some sailing. Could take the little boat too. Scouting. Maybe we do. No. I don't think there's any more iron in that swamp. I don't think there's any reason for the big boat to be there anymore. But I think this is pretty much set up. Swamp 3 is the shore, I think. There she is. We gotta get that back to town. It's almost. But yeah, there's no grips in this whole freaking place, which is really odd. I don't know. But we got portal material down there. Maybe we should leave food in there. Wood? I don't know. Eyeballs because they're the lightest. There you go. Throw those away. We need. Oh, we got enough for a cart too. So, go sailing. Let's go get lost. Where the frick we're going. Right, so we came from over there. That's Swamp 2 portal. It's like a big mountain over there, huh? Yeah, I don't know how to get out of here. Like we're in like a lagoon or something. Abomination right in front of me. Back up and see. This way. Yeah, where did we come in at? This looks like it's closed off on both sides. Down a river, did we? Oh man, I hate it when I do that. That looks really small. I hope I didn't sail down that. Check the other way, I guess. We'll come back and try that if that's how we did it. No, we came from that way, probably. The arrow's pointing this way. I don't know if that matters. Boat. Sailing. Could have brought more arrows though. Alright, so we found bone mass. We got a lot of iron. Looking for mountain. Crap, we didn't make any frost meat either. I don't think we need to go back and start that up. That's ready when we do find a mountain. But I guess we got to make a little base camp there and stuff first, so we'll have some time. Hopefully it clears up and we can see the sky. Alright, this opens up. Alright, this is the way out. Not sure way though. Alright, there's the tree. Might be dead end. Have to go that way. That's an abomination. Boat crusher. Oh, there's a crypt back there. A crypt. Another one right there. Okay, is this part of my base? I've already into. I don't see any campfires or anything. Need to get out of the swamp so we can see. Can't navigate for nothing in here. There's a big mountain. We do need to go back and drop all this iron off too. Yeah, that looks like a good one. Big peak usually. Good. Well, it looks like when we render it in, you got to get so close. Then it shows you what it's got. Little one over there. So I see snow, but I don't know if that's big enough. Oh, there might be something up there. Stop at this little castle, it's a good spot. I can make those frost meads. We can check up there. What's up there? I still have never found one of the April Fool's rocks. I had to spawn them in with dev commands. That one should just connect right. Yeah. We'll make the frost potions. Then we'll go run up this hill, see if there's actually big enough for breaks or not. Take some eyes. I don't think I have many eyes. Oh, blood bags. Too many eyes. Yeah, I got a bunch. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're good. Got plenty. Are gonna need a lot of it. It's another inner. Let's see. Oh, now we'll have fresh meads. Before we go up there, well, we could just go to the base of it. Maybe we can hear him or something. We could bring some wood and some campfires. Although I'm kind of worried about wolves now that I think about it. We need to bring some wood so we can build like a little tower, like a little mini tower. We need to go chop some wood. That's what we wanted here, the regular ones. Guess we need core wood for bonfires, but put all them trees back there. 463 to be exact. I think it was the 400 something. Suppose I could watch the VOD. Have all the seed stacks on there. Yeah, it was over 400 each seeds. Those other ones. That's enough for now. So many arrows. Blast so many arrows. Skill level 90. Holy crap. 90 plus 15. Wild. I don't think I've ever had that high a bow skill. In fact, I know I haven't. One more sleep and then the turnips will be ready. Pick them all, then see how many we get, and then probably just plant some seed again. Get ready. Now let's rotate this real quick. I'm gonna do Explorer too, but I want the mead, frost mead. That's brewing now, so. Alright, look at all them. So I think we plant some of them though for seed. Fill our seed box back up again. Look at that. That's a bunch of turnips. Food. Alright, what were we doing? Oh yeah, mountain time. Need frost meat though. And wood to build a place to hide from wolves from. Which, oh man, just as I say that, like, makes me scared. Fighting wolves. No reason to bring a shield either. Roll some ads here. Shielded, because the shield isn't going to do nothing against the wolf. And totally just chomp it. I almost feel like we should do trials on the test server before we fight wolves. I don't know. Be a bad idea. Shit out our frost meat. We bring wood? Let's bring some rocks too for campfire. The next time I need blueberries. I feel like there is the next time. I feel like there's a mead, but finger on it. Turn this down. Listen for wolves. Rainy. I don't think we're gonna be able to make a campfire here. We're in it now. Start freezing as soon as we leave this there though. Oh, there's some obsidian. So that's good. Yeah, there might be some, I mean there's obsidian at least. Oh, not good. We're gonna get raids up here, aren't we? Oh god. We're so dead. So absolutely dead. Go. Our new home in the woods. New home in the mountains. Live here now. Oh, Drake. Nice. Yeah, but I definitely heard one. That's good. Alright, get out of here. Gotta get that frost mead. Oh, there he is. Nice. Or blast him? Get the frost mead, we'll take like way less damage from him. Might survive a hit from him. I gotta try and figure out where we parked at. I think it's this tower, right? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, sorry. Sneezed. Check on the meads. Oh no, my fish is escaping. See him flopping around out there. He's trying to get out. Did he make it over? Oh, he did. Gotta catch him. Oh, we got him. Flopped all the way from over here. We need to make that deeper so they can swim. Yeah, just in case we need that again. I don't think we do, but I think we're ready to brave the mountain. We're gonna do it. Here we go. Right, we should make a new portal maybe. Or no. That's a good little spot. We'll start down there, I suppose. So we did see a drake. Could maybe bring some more campfire stuff. Maybe like suppress spawns along the way. Try to make a wolf-free zone. Oh, and crap! We also need the obsidian. I think we need a iron pickaxe. If you got a ton of iron in the boat. We need to process it there, which we need. So I think we think about this for a second. The thinking chair. I think we have some iron upstairs in the tower. Pickaxe. Get that obsidian. That'll help a lot. It's the boss. Oh yeah, we got plenty. They'll leave 4 up here. I think it's just 20 for the pickaxe. Now we're gonna have to leave something. What am I doing? There it is. New and shiny to lose. Wolves are gonna take it from me, I know it. Dang wolves. Yeah, if we run into oh man. Run into wolves or a golem. It'd be over pretty quick. I feel like we need to take a nap. Might need to take a nap first. So that's in the west. Not sure which way is which. Tree goes east and west. I think the sun is setting in the west. Maybe that's west. Sun's rising in the east. Yeah, I don't know. Could be either way. Looks nice though. Gotta be sunrise. Yeah, there's the sun right there. And the cloud. That's east, north, west, south. Try to build like a little platform thingy here in case we attract wolves. We run out onto it. Yeah. Gotta keep them from getting up here though, so put like a little wall down there. We use better walls. down here, jump in here. Boom, boom, boom. Maybe? I don't know. This down, maybe we're gonna die. Too far away. I think we need to get a little closer. Trying to wait for him to come back again. I know this bow is really hard to pull with because it has like a silencing effect on it. Unless you... Oh, I hit something. Did I kill it? Can't see anything now. I think I killed it. I think I freaking one-shot it. Oh no, I see it flying. There it is. Hit it again. Something. Must be too far away for it to track me. Whoa. Alright. This blizzard is not helping at all. Oh, Golem. And a Drake fighting. Barely see him on the corner of the screen there. Drake's down. Should let him kill the Golem. Uh-oh. Hey, there we go. That's my gland. What I'm after. Find it. Oh, jeez, still didn't see it. Not this far, could have it? It'd go come way down here, didn't it? Was that it? Dang. Pretty sure I've seen trophy maybe too, but thought I seen 2 things fly, but right, frost gland. I'm kind of curious to see what the recipe is. Oh, we still need obsidian for the recipe. That's why we didn't get the recipe. So let's get some obsidian, and then go look at the recipe and see what kind of a grind we're in for. We need like 200 of these arrows. Oh, is that one of the rocks? Oh, they're stones. Go. Ooh, we could get bonfire. I think bonfire would probably stay lit up here. That's not gonna though. Obsidian. Yeah, it's nothing. Oh, jeez. Wow, dude. I'm strong. Holy. Alright, where are the wolves at? I can't see them. I don't hear him either. I'm tempted to run down there and grab those glands. See him. There's 3 of them, right? Well, then I think I got one to come to me, right? Egg, which we're not really worried about yet. Oh, woof. Shit. Oh, nice. One shot him. Yeah, we're strong as hell, dude. We're not gonna be able to take a hit, but freaking one shot in wolves and drakes with a sneak. As soon as I hit this though, man, they're gonna come running. I didn't see that wolf earlier standing right there. I'm kind of afraid to make too much noise here. Oh crap, let's get this one in this run. Sure, we can sneak too to tell if anybody's watching. There's one more obsidian over here. Let's grab it. Uh-oh, somebody sees me. I don't see them. Dangerous. Route. Route. I don't want to die. Oh, there's the gland. We got 7 minutes on our pot. Let's go back and see what we can make with these. I feel like that's like maybe one stack. Stack of 20. We're gonna want like 200. That blizzard is bad. Probably shouldn't be pushing around up there with the blizzard. Let's see what we can make here. Obsidian arrows take 4 per 8, 4 per 20. And where's the frost? Frost arrows. Only 1 gland? Nice. Okay, let's make a bunch of those. Those take obsidian as well, right? Oh, wood. Of course, there's no wood. So, lift away. Go grab some logs. Ooh, and the crafting bench upgrade, we can make 2 now. 4 iron, 10 fine wood, 4 obsidian. Let's make that. Then we can make I think we can upgrade our armor again. Not enough fine wood, I don't think. Use it all up. Damn it. Portals and stuff. Portals and bonfires. That's a pretty good upgrade. That'll let us our armor. Okay, let's see here. Doing those, we can grab another health potion though. Free. Let's go chop we'll find once we can make that. Forge upgrade for that workbench upgrade so we can get our armor. I think we got enough roots. Yeah, we can do it. Huge, level 5. Yeah, so now we can go another level on these. How many roots we got here? 35, quite a bit. See what we can do. Alright, full set. Oh, and the troll leather too. Alright, let's do the backup set too. Trade the sets, I guess. Here. I don't think we're gonna be able to upgrade it fully though. 3 times 6, 12, 18. Yeah, we're one short of having a full. Trade back. Not bad though. Not bad. Oh, the bow. We could upgrade the bow too. That's what we'll do. I think we'll bring the bow for bone mass because I think most of the damage is going to be coming from the frost arrow itself. Let's try to upgrade this. Oh, might be maxed out. I think 4 is max for that thing. Yeah, all this stuff is maxed out. Nice. 46 armor. Yeah, that's a good set. Maxed out. It's not bad. Like lower mid-level armor. But it's got that pierce resist and the bonus damage to bows, which is really nice. That's we're at 95. Oh, we're at 105. So we're over cap. And if we get this up to another 10 levels, it'll be 115, so 15 over cap. Which is crazy. So that's what it's taking to kill these things in the hardcore mode. And it's killing them. Like those drakes we were one-shotting. Sneak. Obsidian. Made a couple arrows, but we ran out of wood. Alright, I think that's 60. Going like 200, I said. Yeah, those are better than obsidian, aren't they? 62. Yeah, we could bring those for the ads. Cause the ads, you probably kill faster with these. The blobs, although the blobs might be weak to the frost too. Maybe we just get a bunch of. Let's go try it. Make sure we're on the right strategy here. I think we are. Let's go to the test server. We do some science. We do some math here. So this is our clone. Although we got to upgrade his gear now because he's got level 4. Huge. We make sure it's very obvious that this is the world that we cheat in. Their test server. Last time we played, we figured out how to teleport. We hadn't done that one before. Gotta set dev commands. God mode, and then debug. Bug. That spell. Debug mode. Go. Fly, maybe. I ain't turned the fly on yet. But yeah, I spawned myself over here. I didn't discover this, and we killed the bone mass. We broke the bow. We need to repair it somehow. Swamp key, oh, there's a swamp key too, yeah. Yeah, we broke it fighting him. Yeah, I don't think we killed him, did we? Right, so do teleport back. I had the map too. Need the map so we can see better. But this isn't the same seed either. This is like a just different random seed. At least I hope it is. Should be. Yeah, that's the seed there, right? Yeah, those are different. First I was scared I'd copied and then seen the map. The world modifiers. Turn the map on so we can see here. Let's check this one, make sure this one's hardcore. Yeah. Coordinates. Oh, I think I get coordinates just from the dev console though. Let's make sure God is still on. Fly. Oh, zoom. Zooming. Oh, yeah, here's one of the dead bone masses. Okay, so we need to fix our bow. Maybe repair. There's gotta be a repair. And fix. That fuel? No. That keys. I don't know if there's a repair thing. Maybe we do. Need the workbench. Gotta make a workbench. I feel like I did make a workbench here somewhere. Maybe we go. There's a way to build everything. I thought it was here. Debug mode on? No, now it is. Okay. The dev commands were already still on. Okay, so dev commands stay on. So we got to make sure shut that off in between sessions. No, we still can't build everything though. Dev commands on. Debug mode true. Good. There we go. Had to push B. How did I know how to push B? But B for some reason locks build. Okay, so. Yeah. We gotta figure out how to do that in our world, or we just bring the finewood bow. Let's spawn the finewood bow and see. See how much damage it does when we use it. And we'll bring both of those, that's what we'll do. Gotta upgrade to level 4. There it is. You guys want to see me kill him? We have God mode on, so we can't actually die, but like a preview. We got 250 frost arrows, the backup bow, same food. Oh, lesser armor actually. Let's upgrade our armor too. We can upgrade that one more. Level 4. This should be the exact same fight. With like less infrastructure, less spawn control. So it's actually a little bit harder. Let's make sure the skills are right too. We had 90 bow skill. Here. 75. So we actually have a little bit less bow skill. Same food. Same armor, same weapons. Alright, let's try it. Oh, we need the things though. Spawn some quick. Spawn. Withered bone. Yeah. My mouse is about to die. See, the mouse holds up. There we go. Let me make sure God mode's on. I don't have to rebuild this thing. Alright, there we go. Okay, so test server. This is like test 3 or 4. Start with the fine wood bow here. We're just gonna try to kite him around this. Yeah, it hits him pretty good, I think. I think as we use this fine wood bow until it breaks, and then we switch to the other one, but that does a lot of damage for the fine wood bow. Oh. I think you just gotta keep moving like that. You can't run. You gotta walk. Oh. Keep ducking. So dangerous. Luckily I've been out of this range every time. Oh, I think he hit me that time. Any potions? No. Oh, I'm poisoned. Oh, I'm gonna die. Charge up stamina a little bit here. like going right through me. I feel like we're gonna hit with it one of these times though. Mobs are getting out of control. Could bring the slammer hammer too. Switching between skills might be dangerous. Oh man, there's so many of them. Getting out of control. Oh, we don't have a rested buff. On food too. No, I got poisoned again. I'll have to bring a poison pot. I don't know if they stack with my helmet, but it'd be worth doing just in case it does. Oh yeah, because we're gonna die. Oh, I've been using crappy arrows. I'm gonna switch to the good bow too. Like, why isn't he doing any damage? They bad arrows. Oh no, I ran her through. Oh, dead. That's it. We're close, but I think we can survive this poison. No, we got 7 seconds left. That's it. Dead. We got God mode on though, so going, I guess, but that was it. Failed hardcore run. Why I'm practicing. That's all it takes is one little thing like that. We got the damage down though. We got plenty of damage. For some reason you can't hit us with that. Here, let's just see how close we can actually stand. There. We got that down too, like right at the cusp of that. The arrows we use. Used like 120. Remove props. Yeah, so that's the fight. That's what we're gonna do. We gotta collect those arrows though. We don't have any. We got maybe 60. I think we used. We had another stack. So we used 100 and 20, I think. Just about broke the little bow. Used like a little bit of that one. So the food's good, the armor's good. I think, but yeah, you see, if he hits me, I'm dead. Like, it's crazy how strong he is. But I think we're ready. We just gotta farm that cliffside to get a bunch of those clans. We're gonna need more obsidian too, though. That's gonna be the more kind of intense resource, I think, there, because that'll draw in the wolves and the golem. It's gonna be dangerous getting that stuff, but I think once we do, we'll be able to. I mean, I guess we didn't do it this time, but yeah, yep, it's coming up for real. For real. Maybe next time. Maybe next time we'll do it for real. Maybe I'll farm some of the stuff offline here, and be ready for them. Maybe tomorrow. Good night, guys. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out while I play video games. Always appreciate you guys stopping in, saying hi. Let's see here. Got anybody to raid with? Gonna do some raid. See here. Bronzebeard. He's playing some Legacy, it looks like. Colin. Oh, Trickery. Go raid Trickery. He's playing some Legacy. Yeah, let's go raid him. Do we got any raiders? I don't even know if we got any raiders. Let's see. What do we got here? 2? Raid with 2 viewers? I don't know. Do we do it? 2 viewer raid? I think we're gonna cancel. Maybe we'll raid next time. 2 is kind of a lonely number. I guess 1 is the loneliest number. Ah, okay, let's do it. Thanks for watching, guys. GG.